Hey everybody, welcome. I'm getting everything set up. Just give me a minute, alright? Alright everybody, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Dungeonborne has been opened to the open beta, open beta, currently on Steam. Free to play, for now. Going to try out, everything that has been changed. Apparently the AI has been updated to be better than it was, but I'll believe it when I see it. The closed QA test definitely had some AI issues. So I am hoping to see, like, there were issues where, like, you'd run up to a mob and they wouldn't really fight. So they would just kind of run. Apparently they have increased the vision radius and the reactions of mobs and have also updated the attacks as well. So the chest mimics should have a more readable attack, and the spear skeletons as well. Those were pretty big complaints. We're gonna have to find out if they've actually been fixed or not. And I did go ahead and make all my characters. Gonna try out pretty much everything. Apparently they made some buffs to priest, so maybe this is not a useless class anymore. That's my hope. However, my most experience is on rogue and fighter. I'm gonna use these classes to, because stash is shared, so if I farm on my rogue, I'm able to use that gear on my other classes. So I'm going to farm on a character that I am at least a little bit more familiar with, and then we'll go from there. Now, that said, I think we're pretty much good to go. Let me just make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Okay, so I guess hard mode is not unlocked yet, unfortunately, so we cannot do that yet, so we're just going to do easy mode. I did check the player base, and there's like 5k players right now, so we should get lobbies pretty easily. I'm going to say we will, so hopefully that works out. The reason I stopped playing the QA was because there weren't enough players. The lobbies just weren't filling because, it was a closed beta. So hopefully these lobbies fill. I'm assuming they will. I guess this is going to be a testament to seeing, does this game actually, does the matchmaking work properly? So I think this game stands a chance against that. Well, it's still in alpha, so it's hard to say. I am a little bit nervous that the lobby is not filling. I know there's players, so I hope this isn't a testament to, like, game server issues. That's not a good sign. This is very strange. So I know there's players, so I don't think the lobby's not filling because of that. I wonder if I should reset. I don't know. That's a little, it's not a good sign that this lobby's not filling. I mean, the server's just opened, but, like, this game should definitely be filling at this point. There's no reason it shouldn't be. That's really not good. Did I set... Hold up. I'm gonna check something. That's fine. I'm gonna just leave this lobby and check my, server settings. So what, there's Europe? Yeah, no, so this should be fine. There's a lot of players, so I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just play a game. I mean, I don't know. It is really hard to say. I don't know if it's because the, server matchmaking's messing up or what, but it's alright. No, I'm gonna be honest, the demigod grind is the most boring, mind-numbing thing I've ever done in a game, and I'm probably just not gonna bother. It is literally a waste of time. I don't care about the cloak that much. I'm not gonna, yeah, it is, Iron Mace has not made the grind for demigod at all enjoyable, at all. So, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna assume they're server issues. Again, I was getting lobbies filling during the the very launch of the QA, and now I'm seeing that the lobbies are not filling, but I know the players exist, so it's a little bit, I don't know. It looks kind of dark. Are my settings, maybe this game's just dark. It's darker than I feel like it was. Hold up. Are my, okay, no. I guess that's just me. I guess I'm just in a dark area. That's okay. The Death Knight and Cryomancer, I think, are available within, like, the next 2 days, I believe, from my understanding. Well, to be completely honest, Dark and Darker has been really struggling, so playing another game and giving it a try is just something I'm gonna do. I mean, God, have you seen the servers? I mean, it is pathetic how bad Dark and Darker has been running recently. And it just has not been getting better. It's just sad. Like, if it were any other game, I would have stopped playing it already. The only reason I'm even still playing it is because it's Dark and Darker and I like the game. But wow, like, I would be lying to you if I didn't tell you it's like extremely discouraging to have servers that literally don't work 24/7. It's pretty sad. And I don't know like how you could disagree with that. Nope, you do not need a key. It's a free open beta. So, a few things that I know people are going to ask me about, like, what is different between this game. Combat-wise, daggers actually have a use dual wield, which is kind of nice. You can block. Granted, it's not full damage, it's 75% reduction, but having having dual wield actually has a use in this game, which is kind of nice. Plus, you can charge attacks, which I like as well. This game is open for about 10 days, I believe. Fight a werewolf. I did fight a werewolf in the QA, Lance. You know, I thought, yeah, those were actually kind of hard to fight. Yeah, the mini-bosses are no joke in this game. They're actually kind of tough. The regular AI is pretty stupid. It doesn't really do much, but the mini-bosses are definitely not that way at all. It's like a completely different, like, it's weird. It's almost like the devs were, like, they didn't want to make the base AI hard because they didn't want to scare off players. That's what I think they did. I think they were scared to... Like, if they made the base AI too hard, everyone would just quit the game. That's why there's a hard mode in the game, and the mini-bosses are actually challenging. That's my assumption. I don't really know for sure. But, yeah. Like, these guys don't even attack you. These guys are, like, walking loot boxes. Like, these guys I don't think are even supposed to attack. You just chase them around and well, use them as, like, a punching bag. That's pretty much all they do. To be honest, it's a little bit tragic that Dark and Darker, like, I guess what I should say is it's tragic that Iron Mace can't seem to fix their servers. I was hopeful, like, I feel like we were having issues all the way back from December, and I was sitting there, like, just praying that we could see some kind of change, and we just haven't been having it. We just haven't had any changes. It sucks. It truly is sad. Is this game optimized? No, this is an alpha game. Like, this is like, this is really, really early on in the development process. So, I mean, think like Dark and Darker, but like back, I don't know, back during like the early playtest before the game was like really out. That's what I would try to compare it to, I think. just because of how, yeah, I think that's probably fair. So, like, for example, the AI is, like, definitely still needs some work. The servers definitely are still having some issues. It looks like they took the recommendations to heart. I made a recommendation, and so did other people, about the lobbies. They were filling with bots in the QA, and myself, alongside other players, said I'd rather just have empty lobbies than useless bots that just don't do anything, because it doesn't belong in a game like this, and it looks like they did disable bots. Hopefully, once the servers get fixed up, I don't know why the lobby wasn't filling. I know the players exist, because again, there were like 5,000 players on, so I know for a fact that there's enough players to fill lobbies. Yeah. Hopefully, we're able to get some full lobbies, so we can get some, like, so I can see how, like, the PvP is now with the, whatever updates they made. I played a little bit of Power World. Well, there's actually a lot of mobs here. I played a little bit of Power World, but to be honest, I was getting some pretty game-breaking bugs, so I stopped playing it. I got a bug like an hour in that completely ruined my game, Isaac, so I just stopped playing. I know everyone's talking about Power World and everyone loves it, but getting a game-breaking bug that ruined like my entire save file is enough to make me not really want to play the game, to be honest with you. Oh, green? I like that there is a aura that comes from mobs when you kill them, so it makes you know like what mobs you want to loot. I wouldn't mind if Dark and Darker had something like that. Because a lot of times I'll just ignore mob loot completely because I feel like mobs don't really drop anything good. Although with how frequent mobs are, or how frequent good gear is in this game, or in Dark and Darker compared to this game, it might not really do anything. Because in Dark and Darker, you can just get whatever you want for pretty much free. I mean, it is a loot fiesta in that game, and I've noticed in this game, like, even a green is kind of hard to find sometimes, which is different. It reminds me more of like the earlier gameplay of Dark and Darker, where it was genuinely difficult to find good gear. Not anymore, but it used to be back in the day. I see our other players in the lobby are dying to the AI. A werewolf and a cyclops. I'm not that surprised. Again, I'm telling you, the werewolf, what is it even called? There's like a knight mini boss, and the cyclops. I feel like all of them are a little bit challenging. So rest in peace, them. I do think they should probably change the hit stun that Rogue does. Rogue feels really, really good for PvE, and I like the backstabbing, but for slow moving for slow movers, such as the knights, I feel like you can just kind of infinitely backstab them, which, like, it's okay, but it feels a little crazy, you know? I'm realizing these statues are useless because it's better to just have common gear. I'm trying to, like, learn pricing of, like, what I should be looting. And it looks like the answer is never big items that are gray. Those are basically useless. Rogue in this game feels more fun than Dark and Darker does. The backstabbing mechanic is more fun, and not having true invisibility is significantly more fun to play against for me personally. I do want to try out the priest as well. There were multiple buffs they did, because that class felt like complete garbage to play. Like, I mean, it was... Uh-oh. Oh! Here's a bug. If you wanna see bugs, here's one. I think that guy just fell through the floor. Unlucky for him, huh? Yeah, it is a long time to cast Invis for Rogue as well, correct. Oh, this room's kind of buggy, isn't it? Look at these guys. Did not mean to pick that up. I wanted to... There we go. Yeah, honestly, I personally think Dark and Darker should just get rid of true invisibility. I think they should do what this game does. And, well, I mean, it's not like this game is original, but it's kind of like... It's what Halo invisibility looks like. I personally think it is a more enjoyable experience to feel like there is counterplay to invisibility, personally. I don't know if that is generally agreed upon or not. I know, like, I know that's just kind of like what Dark and Darker has had since it's released, and like, sure, I get it, but I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but I just really hate true invisibility in games like this. No matter what it is, whether it's invis pots or what, I think if everything just gave like a invisibility that you could still kind of see, but it was just hard to find you, the game would just be more enjoyable. Okay, so it looks like even the green ones are not that good. Yeah, I guess you just want to fill up with like white gear. That's kind of what it looks like value-wise. I will say the AI seems to be improved from the last, from a few days ago. A lot of the AI would not attack me. I would just walk by it and it would just stare at me for fun. The AI is most of the time aggroed now, which is a improvement already. Like, it's good to see that they're at least doing something, because I'm telling you, the AI, you would just walk by them and it would just, yeah, it was just I don't know what else to say. It just was really bad. The AI was real stupid, to say the least. Yeah, I really like Rogue's invis for fighting, AI. It feels fun to use for me personally. All right, note to self for looting: I need to start ignoring anything that's big and green because it's not worth it. Blues are good though. Honestly, I might just call this run a done deal. Get out of here. Get our first dub. I think that's fine. like the portals too. I like the fact that they walk, like, or they point towards you as you move around. And I just like the picture of it. The picture of, like, going home kind of deal. Yeah, I think if you're used to Dark and Darker, it takes a little bit of getting used to, for sure. But I do enjoy Bounty Hunter? Okay, there must be something new they added from QA, because this is new. I don't know what that means. Alright, hold on. Let me organize for a second. Didn't I receive healing? Okay, maybe now I did. I guess I forgot to accept it. That's fine. Of course you're playing fighter. I think fighter's really strong, Del. I don't think there's any reason to... I don't think you have to play rogue at all. It's just one of the classes that I was getting used to before. Necro is not out yet. I think Necro is out in there's 2 classes and they unlock in 2 days time. I don't really understand why. One class unlocks tomorrow and one is the day after. I'm assuming it's because they want everyone on day 1 to explore the initial 5 classes and then add the other 2, but I feel like they should have just released all at the same time, to be honest. I don't think there's any real advantage to them releasing staggered. I don't really get it, but that's what they decided to do, so you know, what do I know, I guess. What do I know? That's just what they did. So it is what it is. All right, we good? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about doing anything too much. Let's just play some games. Daniel, this game's definitely an alpha. There are definitely some issues, but hopefully this game ends up being good. The only thing I'm a little worried about that seems to still be happening is I know this game has player count because I checked before I started streaming, but the lobbies are not filling. And that is that makes me a little nervous. I'm not sure if it's because they're not giving enough time for players to join or if it's a server issue. But with 5,000 people, 16-player lobbies should be filling, and I feel like they're just not. So I don't know. I don't know what the reason is. Hey, Emperor, how you doing? Maybe you got a free membership. That's possible. Remember when I did my Soapy stream? You might have got membership from that. That'd be my guess. I don't know for sure, but that's what I would guess. No, I wouldn't call it a knockoff. It's just an alternative. There's a lot of differences in this game, so calling it a knockoff doesn't really do it justice. Greed is Good was a knockoff. That's for damn sure. Greed is Good was really bad. And it's apparent by the completely dead player base at this point how bad that game was. No. No, it can't. There's a lot of differences in this game. I could probably make you a list of like 24 things that are different in this game. Between the skills, the classes, the mobs, there's a lot of stuff that's different. I feel like people are forgetting that Dark and Darker just buys their assets off the store, and they just see a similar game and go, oh, must be a copy, because they also bought assets that are completely free to use if you buy them in your games. I would encourage you to not be so quick in calling a game a copy and actually do research / look at it before you just, you know, before you just yell, "Oh my god, it's a copy." Because to be honest, after playing it for about 8 hours, it's not a copy. It really isn't. Is it better than Dad? Probably not if Dad is working properly, but Dad isn't working properly right now, so it's kind of hard for me to even say one way or the other. I mean, does anybody honestly enjoy rubber banding like every 3 seconds when you play? Because that's what happens when I play Dark and Darker, especially Goblin Caves. Holy crap, dude, it's so obnoxious. I can't even play the game half the time. So, like, sure, I mean, would I prefer to play Dark and Darker if Dark and Darker was working? Yeah, probably, but it's not working. The game doesn't work half the time, so that's not really, that's more of a... Alright, Trian. Double attack or just single? Just single. I guess you can't backstab these. Maybe they're too big. I don't know. Didn't seem like it was letting me backstab them. What's wrong with Dark and Darker? So right now there's really bad lag issues, server issues, Redeemer. So you'll be walking around, and every time you take a few steps, you will rubber band backwards, and it happens consistently almost every single game you play. So it's it gets a little bit tiresome, especially someone like me who's trying to stream the game, and I'm like, it's hard to sit there and stream the game and then constantly deal with like really bad server issues. It gets tiring, you know. Oh, I could backstab this, or was I doing this? Oh, actually, I don't know. Well, either way, it worked. I think the real issue is that their coding is messed up. They've already made it clear that in order for them to fix Dark and Darker, it's going to take a while. So whatever it is with their coding that's really messed up, I think it's going to take a while to get fixed. I think Dark and Darker is going to have server issues for at least another 2 to 3 months. And you can remember this talk right now. And in 2 to 3 months' time, when we still have lag in the servers, just remember what I said. Because I don't think it's going to go away overnight. I really don't. Yeah, this demo is matchmaking, but I don't know if it's bugged. Because again, I mentioned earlier, I know there's a player base playing because I saw players, but there's not a lot of players in my lobbies, so I don't really know if the lobbies aren't filling and it just becomes you know near solo lobbies. Then I can't imagine I'm gonna play for very long because if a game like this doesn't work without players. But I'm gonna chalk that up to the game just released, and they're probably, and I don't know, maybe there's some issues. It's possible. I mean, it's the same with Dark and Darker, and it's the same reason why I don't enjoy AP farming. I don't play these kind of games to PvE simulate. If I wanted to do a PvE game that had this kind of combat, I'd go play Elden Ring. I mean, I'm just saying, like, if Elden Ring has far superior PvE combat than games like Dark and Darker and this do. So if I didn't want to kill players, then I'd go play something else. It's part of why it always felt so crazy to me that people were so content with, you know, crouching and making like these huge teaming lobbies, to be honest. Because I feel like if you wanted to play a game where you were playing like that, there's other games that do combat better, so it feels very weird to me. True. Elden Ring's PvE is insanely good. Correct. I mean, Pofish, I'm not gonna disagree. I think this game definitely has potential, but again, I'm gonna say it. I mean, I can't say it enough. This game is an alpha, so things can and probably will definitely change as the time goes. You know, I don't expect much from an alpha game, especially the QA. I can already see a difference in the AI. For those of you that watched gameplay from the QA, you know that a lot of the mobs, like, you'd walk towards them, and they would just stand there and stare at you. And that was it. That was the gameplay. Now the mobs are fighting, which is good. So at least they fixed that, which shows that, you know, they're not, you know, it's a good sign, I guess, is all I'm saying. That they at least have already started to fix some of the issues that I noticed, such as the bad AI. It's a good sign. There's crossbows, but there's not bows, like, you know, like a recurve bow or whatever you want to call it. Oh, look at that. You see that? They fixed the mimic, too. The mimics had, like, this really stupid pattern where they wouldn't even attack you. You would just get hit for free, and it was really unfun. So thank God they fixed it. So you can I can actually fight mimics now, which is great. Oh, if I can hit them. What if I can backstab a mimic? I should probably try that at some point. It feels like you wouldn't be able to, just because of the nature of the mob, but it's hard to say. I kind of want to grab that. To be honest, I like that there's not regular bows. I don't play these kind of games because I want to see range metas like Ranger has been in Dark and Darker. I think the speed range meta is super boring and not fun, and I think that's probably a generally agreed upon sentiment in general. So to be honest, if this game stayed away from regular bows and stuck with magic and just slow crossbows, which by the way, crossbows are harder to hit too, because there's a more large radius. So it's not as much of a free hit, which I think is a good thing. I like it personally. I'm gonna go a step further and say I would have more fun on Dark and Darker if Ranger didn't exist. I honestly, maybe I would regret saying that because specifically, maybe I would regret saying that because of, like, magic users wouldn't be kept in check, so there would have to be other things in the game to balance that. But I just don't think Ranger's fun or engaging. Like, the gameplay of going and sitting in a corner of the map with hunting traps and just, in general, is just not fun to me, personally. Also, can I just say, the map in this game is way better than Dark and Darker's is. Well, it's way better than Ruins and the Ice map is. I'm gonna just say that. Crypts is actually a pretty good map, so I'm not gonna say anything about Crypts. But Ruins, compared to this map, is like a joke. This map is actually really good. Like this, I'm being dead serious. Gameplay aside, I really like this map. Like, this is a genuinely entertaining map to play, and you have, like, points, like areas of interest that you can go to that make the, like, that give you incentive slash things to do when you're in the game, which is like a really good feature. Like, regardless of the combat, regardless of the gameplay, the map is really good in this. Trying to backstab this, but I guess it's too small. Well, yeah, it is huge, which is why I'm a little bit disappointed that we're not getting full lobbies. The fact that we're not getting 16 players, when I know there's players in, makes me think there's a matchmaking issue. So hopefully the dev is aware of it and they can fix that, because, you know, they really need to, the lobbies need to fill, or this game is not going to be fun. So hopefully they can figure that out. How long does each mat take? Time-wise? To be honest, I don't know. There's not a timer. No, wait, there is a timer. So there's a timer that counts down circles, but I don't know exactly how long. I mean, I could go back into, like, a VOD and check, but I don't know the, like, from start to finish, how long it takes. Not off the top of my head. It feels like a lot. It feels like a pretty good amount of time, though. I don't feel rushed when I play this game. I feel like the circle is slow enough moving that I'm never sitting there out of the circle going, oh crap, I need to clear half the map because I'm gonna die because the circle's pushing me. So I think this game does the circle pretty well, I think. Yeah, this game gives me vibes that Greed is Good gave me, specifically being that there are some pretty good quality of life features. Greed is Good just in general wasn't super great, but it did have like the auction house and stuff like that. This game takes it a step further and has a lot of features that seem very decent for me personally. Oh, I think the portal feature is good too. So there is a risk reward, or I guess I should say risk, to opening portals. You can opt to go into the map and look for these little scrolls that will make opening portals safer. If you don't do that, when you open portals, everyone is going to know exactly where you are, which I think is a very interesting mechanic. It gives you a... It basically gives you a... I don't want to say chore, but it gives you something that you can work towards if you want to leave the game more safely. Because right now, when I'm opening the portal, every player in the vicinity knows I'm opening this portal right here. So there is a risk involved in waiting and not going and collecting that stuff. Yes, I've tried every single class in the game, but they did do some recent updates. Specifically buffs, apparently, for some of the spellcasting classes. So I do want to give those a try. Apparently, the developers do not think that Whirlwind for Fighter is overpowered. They have said that they have given every class tools to counter something like Whirlwind, and that it's not OP. They said that the player base just basically has to get good and learn how to counter it. So I think that is interesting. They said they'll adjust it if they need to. However, they seem to think that Whirlwind is balanced. So I am curious to see how that goes. All right, are we good? I mean, it's fine. We'll just keep running. We'll just keep running games for now. We have to level up every. I'm gonna probably level up most classes anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, Sir Lance. Basically, get good. Basically. Yeah, I'm telling you, if these lobbies don't start filling, this game is not going to be playable for very long. Yeah, it's not a matter of players. There's 6,000 people playing this game right now. So why are my lobbies not filling? What have the developers done as to why these lobbies are almost empty? Is there some kind of weird like matchmaking thing where they make your early lobbies empty? Yeah, 2 of 16, right? What the hell was that? Why are these lobbies not filling? That's a really big bug. That's a really big issue. We're on the main region. We're on NA. NA is where like the primary amount of players are gonna be. And there's only 3 regions, I think. Oh, no, I agree. I agree. Well, 6,000, it's not even low. 6,000 players isn't even that low. It's just that the lobbies are like, it's like they're bugged. Like, they're not filling. There has to be a problem with matchmaking. Because I don't think it has to do with player count. I mean, hell, it's 60% of what Dark and Darker's player base is. Dark and Darker has about 10,000 players, and this game already has 6K. Granted, it just released and it's free to play. So it's not about the player count comparing them. I'm just saying, like, lobbies should be filling. So there has to be some kind of issue with it, I would assume. I don't know why else they wouldn't be filling. It's hard to say. It has to be something bugged for sure. It literally doesn't make sense for lobbies to not be filling with 6K players. The only thought is maybe duos is more... Well, there's not even duos. There's only trios and solos, and I doubt it. We've already seen Dark and Darker statistics that have shown that most players play solo gameplay, and I don't think this game is going to be any different. I think it's just a matchmaking issue, to be completely honest with you. That'd be my guess. It has to be something with matchmaking. If I took the time and checked the Discord, I could probably find people talking about it, but I mean, I'm streaming right now, so I can't really do that. Oh, this is the scroll, by the way. These ritual scrolls basically make the end of the game really easy to leave, which is kind of nice. It stops the pulse, so people do not know when you're leaving. Also, it doesn't drag AI. When the end thing starts pulsing, it lets, you know, the AI nearby know, and you'll have to fight your way out. If you have the pulse, you can also kind of sneak your way out, too, which is kind of cool. How much do you think this game is going to cost? Oh, man, I don't know. Hey, your guess is as good as mine. I really have no idea. I hope it's not too much, because of this game. Games like this live and die by player count and player base. If a game like this doesn't have players, it's not playable. That's all there is to it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. If lobbies aren't filling, then the game will die, you know? Games like this are... Oh god, I'm like stuck. Okay. Hold up. I am definitely... All right, we go. I don't think it'll be 35. Honestly, that sounds too high. I don't think this game... I think they'll... I would think maybe, like... I would say no more than 20 or 30 at most a game like this could cost. If it costs more than 20 or 30, I think they're... I think that's a mistake. I don't think it should ever be any higher than that. And again... It's because... If there's not players, the game is not playable. That's it. That's all there is to say. So there has to be players for the you know, for the game to continue. So I would say they need to be careful of, like, if they make it too expensive and the game still feels unfinished. Like, this game is obviously alpha. It's obviously not finished. So like, if this game had a $20 or $30 price tag, it would probably be, like, not popular at all. It would probably be mostly dead. Like, people are playing it because it's, you know, it's a demo for the Steam Fest. I mean, that's, like, mostly it. And it's free. You know, that's why people are going to try it out. For a paid game, though, it's like it's just a different story. I mean, you got to remember, Dark and Darker kind of hit the ground running. They were the very first game to get into the market with, quite honestly, a very good game. A solid foundation. So, of course, they had, you know, they could charge the, what, $35, I believe, for people to buy it. But, you know, a game trying to enter the market now, this late, I mean, I guess it's not late. I guess they're kind of second, I guess, because I don't even really count Greed as good at all. But yeah, like, to try to make it into the market now, like, you got to be just careful how much you end up trying to price the game at, I think. Wait, really? It's giving you fatal error? Devlin, have you went into Discord and asked them about it? Because I haven't seen any errors like that. True. That's true. The $50 version of Dark and Darker still does not have the benefits of the test server, but I assume those are coming, but I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say when that'll be. Literal scam. Well, to be honest with you, if it was any other game than Dark and Darker, my opinion on any kind of paid feature for testing servers is negative. I don't think test servers should ever be paid. Why should players have to play to pay to test the test of your game? Like the early access, it's already a test game. So why would you charge players more to test things that you're trying to get ready for the public, but you don't want to be in the game because you don't want it to ruin anything that's in the game itself? Like that is a really stupid thing. You're not gonna. It doesn't matter that it's Dark and Darker. It's still a dumb decision. It's very anti-consumer. And that is a decision. That is a opinion that will not be changed for me. It's one I had before Dark and Darker ever released. What game was it that tried to do that first? I don't remember. There was a game that had something like that, and I had called out on not liking it. I forget what it was though. It was a while ago. think it was a game on console. Oh yeah, it was I used to play console Rust. As bad as that was, 'cause I didn't have a PC yet, and well, that was like the hype at the time before I realized it was really bad. And the test server for Rust released, and you had to buy like an extra version just to play it. So yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, basically a test for the test server, or yeah, a test for the test, pretty much. Yeah, Rust console was bad. There was nothing good about Rust console. It was yeah, it was everything about it was terrible. There was nothing good about it. Okay, so every time I kill these little guys, I keep getting a plus. I wonder what this bounty thing is. I guess I wonder if I need to do some looking at the menu. Okay, they definitely fixed the aggro radius. Most of these mobs are aggroing me from way further than they were before. It's not even close. Which is a good thing, by the way. Oh, unless they run away like that. Well, it's not perfect. That's for damn sure. I think it's trying to run away from me, but... Wow, these crossbows are not that accurate at all, are they? Wait a minute. You can't look all the way up? Okay, that's pretty stupid. Why would you not be able to look all the way up? Alright. Alright, developers. Why, what possible reason could you have for not letting you look at the ceiling? That's pretty silly. There's nothing good about that one. Yeah, that's super scuffed. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to look all the way up. Like, that's not even an alpha thing. That's that's just like a design decision thing. I would love to know a reason. I would love to know a single reason that you would not want that you would not want people to be able to look at the ceiling. That just seems really silly. Yeah, these lobbies, if I'm gonna keep streaming this game, the lobbies have to start filling, because I mean, it's not gonna be a very fun stream if every game is like me just clearing PvE and then leaving. So if I don't know, they definitely, I don't know, if it doesn't get fixed, then this might not be a super long one here. Checking the Discord to see if anyone's talking about it, because it's... Yeah, I'm asking the Discord, because I'm curious. I feel like, yeah, because I feel like my lobbies are bogged. I feel like they're just not working. It's very weird. Alright, okay, so I was able to confirm just now, it looks like it is a common thing. It's not, it has nothing to do with player count, it's a server issue. There's been a lot of saying the lobbies aren't filling past 4 on Asian server. I was getting full. Okay, so maybe I'll go to Asia server. But I'll probably have really bad ping if I do that. But it has to be a bug then for sure. Hold up. What kind of ping would I have if I moved to... Oh my god. Asia server? That's... Man. I really don't want to deal with high ping. But I don't want to play in 2-player lobbies either. So take your pick, I guess, right? Let's see how the game runs on Asia server. We'll try it. Whatever. If we lag, you know, if we lag, we lag. Maybe Europe? Oh, I could try Europe instead. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try Europe. Let's do that since since it's close in since it's close. So I want players. I'm not gonna play this game if there's no players. Yeah, 236 is really bad. I can already tell that this was a mistake and not staying on NA. Like, I'm already getting rubber banding for being on this server. I shouldn't have done this. Shouldn't have done it. 4 players you said, right? Aren't filling past 4? Because we have 4 players. Yeah, the pig. Yeah, this was not a good idea. We should have stayed on NA. Yeah, it's dim and dimmer, man. Good thought. Yeah, we should have stayed on NA. This is bad. This is not good. Well, we're gonna have to play with really scuffed ping. Because, yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Well, God, could you imagine what Asia would have been like? If just moving to Europe was pretty messed up. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. We're just gonna have to focus on just getting out of this game. Yeah, something's definitely off, man. I mean, this game it's not playable if the lobbies are filling the floor. I mean, it's pretty apparent. And yeah, like like I'm getting, hey, it's like I'm playing Dark and Darker now. The lag I'm getting, dude, it's just like Dad. This game is copying Dad. Dude, someone needs to tell the developers to stop copying Dark and Darker. It's unacceptable for them to copy the server lag. That's not right. Ridiculous. Can you imagine that? The audacity. Ridiculous. Yeah, this is bad. I should have stayed on NA. This is really bad. I think I'm gonna die because of the lag. I think going to Europe was a mistake. I'm probably dead here, fellas. I can't really play. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I think we're done, though. I think we're done. Well, suggesting a different server was not a good idea at all. Alright, well, I'm just gonna run around, and I guess we'll just look for a blue. If we can somehow manage to do that. You got 7 in your lobby? I don't know, Anthony. I guess you're lucky. I've been getting lobbies of like 2 and 3 and 4 at most. It has been quite bad. Yeah, this was such a bad idea. Going to Europe. Shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I know you suggested Asia. Yeah, I know, but if I went to Asia, I would have had 230 ping, and that would have been even worse. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this really is like playing Dad. God damn. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I went to Asia, I literally wouldn't have been able to play the game at all. So I'm glad I didn't, but this is still very sad too. We'll just have to play very safe. Very, very safe until we can get out of this game. Is that true? Are there 51k players on Twitch? Or 51k people watching this game on Twitch? That's actually kind of a lot. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's a lot of players. Or players. There's a lot of viewers. Okay, yeah, this Europe server. We need to get off this server. Bad. This is not good. I can't even open anything. My game is just completely bugging. Okay. Sure, buddy. I don't think I could do anything. I think I'm... Alright. Are we good now? Okay, I think we're okay now. That doesn't surprise me though, being the trailers got a lot of views, but it is very worrying that the player counts, the matches are not filling. Like that is it is an integral part of the game that kind of makes it for that. Hey Skater, you're welcome to not watch, buddy. I don't know what else to tell you. Yeah, dude, Yeah, dude, the dad fanboys that just kind of claim that this game is just like nothing but a clone is just hilarious to me. The only thing it's copying is it's not even the funny thing is the NA server doesn't even lag. It's just because we're on that bad server. Yeah, there's so many differences with this game. It's like it's just it's so funny. What's funny is that this game was actually working properly, like with the player count. I could imagine the player base, because it's a free-to-play on Steam, would probably have more players than Dad has at the current moment. Yeah, I think we need to we just need to sit around and wait to get out of this game so we can go back to NA. However, if the NA servers continue to not fill, I'm probably gonna just stream this game again when the game is fixed because I don't want to play this game on a laggy other alternative server just to get players. And I also don't want to stream this game in games by myself because it's not even that entertaining to do it. What is the point of playing solo lobbies? Not really any points. I mean, I don't think I ever said this game was past Dark and Darker, but the Dark and Darker servers are in a really bad state, and I don't think there's any real question. I'm not even gonna fight this stuff. I'm just gonna wait for portals so I can get out of this game. Yeah, it's more so just an issue with the with just the current state of Dark and Darker and the Iron Mace developers being physically unable to fix the servers because it's a coding issue, and we might be waiting for a very long time for it to get fixed. I mean, I'm sure there have been people that have said this game is miles past that, but I don't think that's true at all. I mean, I think that's just silly. This game is literally an alpha. I mean, how is an alpha game miles past that? I don't think that's true at all. Maybe there's been some people saying that, but like I think that's the minority. So at that point, you're kind of outcrying against like the minority of players saying that. Who are probably saying that just to get a rise out of Dark and Darker fans, to be honest with you. I mean, have you ever met, like, online trolls? It's kind of what they do. Saying things online to make other people mad or annoyed is not really a new thing. The OG YOLO rage from Dad. I mean, I don't know, I'm sure multiple people would name themselves YOLO Rage, but I guess it's possible. I mean, it is like a similar genre of game, so it's not like out of the question. Poison Dog, I'm currently on the Europe server, and I'm getting really bad lag. I went to Europe because the North American server lobbies weren't filling. So I'm getting real, like, I cannot play this game. This game, I just need a blue portal. That's why I'm walking in circles, just to be clear. I guess you might have missed that part. I'm just waiting to get out of this game. That's literally all I'm doing. But it's obvious that the servers not filling up was not just an NA issue. It's just like a general game issue. Yeah, that makes me wonder, actually. I wonder if the QA test not filling properly, I wonder if that wasn't just player count. I wonder if that was also a server issue, but I just chalked it up to lack of player base, just because, you know, the player base was a little bit small. It's hard to say. Can we just get a portal, man? I'm kind of tired of waiting for it at this point. Yeah, we need to get out of this game quick. Oh my god, man. Surely a portal will spawn, right? I guess not. Maybe we just need to run into circle. I've seen a lot of spawn, but maybe they don't spawn on the outside edges as much. Maybe you have to get into the circle. That's possible. It's fine. Make our way in there. Oh yeah, yeah, we're orbiting a lot. Europe server wasn't it, man. Was not it. Mistakes were made. I don't even want, dude, could you imagine trying to PvP on the on these servers? That would not be great. Oh. Okay, there you go. We're good. Alright. Thank God. Yeah, never again. Never again will I go anywhere but North America. Alright, I'm gonna try another game. If the servers are still not, you know, if the lobbies still are not filling, then we might just have to chalk this game for now, because I'm not gonna play in empty lobbies. It doesn't make sense. So I'll try one more game on North America, and if it doesn't work, I'll probably just have to wait for a fix. I don't think Rogue is best in solo. There's two classes that aren't out yet, and they did some buffs with the most recent patch. So I don't think that's necessarily true. Alright, let's see if this fixes it. I mean, I doubt it, but I'll give it one more go. Okay, there's players here. I didn't get to see the number, but I saw like at least 6 to 8 players. I don't know how many it is total, but there were definitely players in my lobby. More than 4, so that's good. Alright, now we can actually play the game, because I'm not going to be rubber banding every 3 seconds, which is great. Oh my god. Back in the courtyard. It's fine. I would love to know what this weird bounty thing is with these, like, tree things. It's very strange. Probably because both games use store-bought assets. Yeah, don't forget, Dark and Darker's assets are not original. They're literally just bought from the store. I mean, any game that they're gonna look similar. Oh my god, it's finally a player. Sure, buddy. Stupid rats. Get out of my way. Oh, you're dead. Alright, well. GG, sir. There's a lot of different combat things. Dark and Darker doesn't let you charge your attacks. It doesn't let you block and counter-attack a block. There's a lot of different combat mechanics that are not the same. Also, mob types. There's a lot of, I mean, it's like general dungeon, like D&D fantasy. And it's also just like basic melee mechanics. It's really not a ripoff at all, man. Why am I playing this over D&D currently? Because the D&D servers suck and lag all the time. And this game just came out in open beta, so I wanted to give it a try. Gets tiring, rubber banding for the umpteenth time every stream. Oh, jeez, that hurt. I do find it hilarious when people get butthurt about me playing this game, like they're entitled to the games that I play. My free entertainment I give is I find it so funny. Some people are so entitled. It's truly amazing. There's a lot of mobs here. Let's kill these one at a time. Start with the rat. Yeah, they definitely increased the radius of aggro pretty significantly. Like, it's very noticeable from the QA. Like, before, none of this stuff would have aggroed me at all. Are you stuck behind this little thing? Seem like you are. Final, that's because everyone sucks at the game. According to the developers, every class has a way to deal with the Whirlwind ability. It's just that people need to learn how to play against it. These are coming from the developers themselves, not me. So, take it for what you will. But basically, the developer said, get good. Whirlwind is not as overpowered as you think it is. Which I think is hilarious. And I'm genuinely curious if that is true. Like, Whirlwind ends up becoming not as good as people think it is, just because everyone's learning how to play. Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know, but the thought of it is really funny. Whoa, Binge, you're not allowed to make sense. You're supposed to follow the crowd of saying this game is a one-for-one copy of Dad. Dude, it has like chests and monsters and stuff. Like, come on, you can't just copy those very unique mechanics that Dark and Darker created. Yeah, blocking is probably the best, to be honest with you. Blocking is probably the way to go. Because it blocks like 95+% damage unless you're using daggers. And rogues should be fast enough that they should be able to weave in and out of Whirlwind. Or they shouldn't be getting hit by it. Because they're very fast. So maybe that's like the entire point of what they're trying to say. Maybe. I'm not sure, but... Swordmaster seems overtuned. Really? Isn't the Swordmaster's the one that uses swords and like consumes them for abilities, right? To be honest, part of me feels like it doesn't matter how good Swordmaster is. It's annoying having to micromanage swords. To be honest, it's kind of the feeling I get. Oh, dude, it would be sick. Could you imagine getting a like a PvE game like this, but having like in-depth combat mechanics? Oh, that would be pretty cool. Because most of these kind of games have like it's fairly simple mechanic. Like, you know, it's pretty, you know, it's mostly left clicking and you know, it's just pretty simple. I could imagine a very high skill ceiling game like this working, I think. Although the audience, it might be hard to maintain or get an audience that wants like the more hardcore high skill cap. Because remember what I was talking about earlier, where like if you make the game too difficult, then people might not want to then people might just quit and not play the game. That's kind of the thought that I get personally of like, you know, maybe they don't want to make it too hard. Oh, that hit me? Oh shoot. That was a really long range, damn. Dividing players where half wants slow pace and other wants fast. Oh, that's true too. No, that's definitely true too. I'm in the avenue of wanting kind of a mixture of both. Like, I think the gameplay of Wizard, having to sit down constantly for spells, is just such a bad mechanic. I think a mana system that it seems this game is trying to do is just better, to be honest. I don't like the idea of having like 5 spells and having to sit down to get them back. Like, I don't want to have to stop moving mid-dungeon, which I think is why a lot of solo players also don't want to play classes that have to deal with those spells unless the class is blatantly like overpowered. Which, I mean, has Cleric ever been OP in solos? I don't think so. Wizard has been, but I mean, Wizard was really overtuned for like a week, and then everyone stopped playing it. Now you just play Barb and W key because it's super easy to play. I think that's like the general consensus of how people play solos now. No one plays the hard to play classes. No one wants to play Bard. Who wants to play that class? If Cleric had more speed, they'd be strong, but range too. Speed or range, that's how you win. That's how you win solos. Can you insure a weapon? There is an insurance system, but it's a random item in your inventory. It's not a guarantee of what you it's not guaranteed of what you end up insuring. So the answer is technically yes, but no, you can't just secure your weapon. At least we got PvP this game, my god. Maybe I'll give another class a try. I want to see how many players are in the game. Balthazar? Wait a minute. Isn't Balthazar... That name's very familiar. It's very familiar. 2 players in there. Still wondering what this bounty hunter thing is. Maybe it's some kind of community challenge or something. It's hard to say. The crafts are sellable. Well, you want to use these. You use these to craft medicines and different consumables, and they're pretty common too. Everything else though, like the jewels, that's all being sold because you'll use that gold to buy stuff from like the auction house and stuff like that, or the trade chat, whatever they call it in this game. I think it's a market. I did not. Oh. Fine, doesn't matter. Wasn't even selling. I must have stored earlier by accident. I did not... Yeah, I definitely stored, not realizing. Alright, I want to give Priest a try because they said they buffed it. So I want to find out for myself. I really hated this class before because I felt like the weapon was stupid short range, but I'm just gonna go in base kit. I just want to see how it is without gearing up or anything. I want to see what the I don't really know much about this class at all, to be honest. The devs are working on lobby issue. Well, it seems like they already are viewing it. Look, we have I think it's a full lobby. Oh my god, did they fix it already? That was fast. Well, there you go. They already fixed it, I guess. Nope, there you go. They fixed it in 1.5 hours and they fixed it. That's pretty good. No 4-hour downtime for that one, huh? We didn't even have to change the game. We got it instantly. That's pretty good. Okay, I don't like this weapon at all. This thing is pretty bad. Compared to the rogue daggers, it's alright. We'll make do. Learning curve, I guess. To be honest, I am impressed how quick they fixed the server issue. I mean, it was... like, they fixed it in an hour and a half. Considering... I mean, I'm gonna be real, man. I am genuinely impressed that they already fixed the issue. I thought it was gonna be like a... I was like, oh, well, I guess we'll play the game like tomorrow. When the servers are fixed. But, here we are. Priest feels very slow. Like, it's very sluggish. Like, it's like, you can tell, like, my weapon range is very short, and I feel very slow moving as well. Maybe it's my agility. Yo, I want to see what my move speed is. What is this class at? 2? Oh my god, that's slow as hell. Jesus, man. No wonder I'm so slow. Oh my god, man. I mean, are you guys forgetting the redstone issue where they tried to lock classes behind redstones? Or do people like... I feel like people like forgot about that or something. Iron Mace is not shy of trying to monetize in their paid $35 game. I mean, let's not sugarcoat Iron Mace and, you know, try to say that they're innocent completely here. Oh my god, this weapon is really bad. How do you... Does anybody know how to use the staff attack? Because I feel like I'm supposed to be able to attack with this, and I don't know how. Like, I'm clicking and nothing's happening. This is definitely supposed to do something, and it's not working, and I don't know why. I'm definitely missing something here. I have to be. Yeah, I feel like we give Iron Mace a lot of slack for stuff in their game that either takes a while to get added or is still waiting to be added because the game is so good. Like, Dark and Darker is a really good game. The gameplay itself is fun, but it is undeniable that there are a lot of quality of life issues, among other things, that, quite frankly, is kind of upsetting that it's still, like, problematic. Oh, it's already dead. Shit, I might have to ask the Discord why, hold up. I'm gonna ask the Discord about this staff, because I'm really confused. I feel like it should be working. I don't know why. How do you use these staff? Alright, hopefully I can get an answer on Discord, because I'm really confused why this isn't working. I feel like there's some kind of special move I'm supposed to be able to do, but I don't know. I don't know. I can't get it. I don't know. It's annoying me that I can't figure it out. Oh, I got an answer. Hold left click. I am holding down left click. What do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh, I didn't even realize that I didn't even realize Priest could do that. Well, look at that. There's a whole new move I didn't know about. Well, shoot. I didn't know Priest could do that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, but that's just another combat copy from Dark and Darker, right? Staffs being able to literally use magic. Surely. Still don't like their base weapon, though. Base weapon still feels pretty trash. Like, the range is just very bad. Rogue's definitely way better for looting. The lightning staff? Oh, I've seen the lightning staff. That thing's pretty cool. I agree. Don't run. Yeah, it is rough not fighting these guys with a rogue. Kind of a pain. I mean, I'm doing better than the first time I played Priest, but it is still a little bit of a pain. The staves. Oh, is that true? Should I use the stave to melee in general? Really? Oh, maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Maybe it is better. What do you guys think? Do you think Dungeonborne can get more? I wonder how, what do you think the player count's gonna be like before the playtest ends? I'm curious. Oh, I forgot you get like a really big speed boost too. That's a lot of speed. Well, Creepy, you're welcome to your opinion. I'm not gonna tell you your opinion's wrong. I just disagree with it. Yeah, I would never tell someone their opinion is just completely not valid. Yeah, staff seems better. I think you're onto something here. Apparently they increased the healing too. Yeah, I can already tell. I think the old healing wouldn't have even healed me to full there, so I'm glad they decided to do that. It's a big difference. Maybe 12 to 15k total? Maybe. Hard to say. Dude, I don't know why. Yeah, just use the staff. Use it. Yeah, use the staff for PvE. Dude, the mace kind of sucks. Oh shoot! What the? Is there a player? There is a player. I thought it was a player. That was fun. Like, how does that combat even look similar to Dark and Darker? That looks nothing like cleric gameplay. How is that at all similar? I don't know. I don't get the comparison. Sure felt different to me. I mean, like, in all seriousness, man, like, I don't know if anyone that has been like, probably not. I'm sure they left already. But the people that were complaining that this game's combat is, like, exactly the same, that is so much different than the cleric in Dark and Darker. I literally, like, that was so much different. That looked nothing, it would, like, I'm not saying that this game is better than Dark and Darker, but saying that it's an exact copy is just so disingenuous. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Also, that was pretty fun. I think that priest gameplay. I think the priest is kind of fun to use. I didn't realize that the staff could literally shoot fire. I had no idea. Which is pretty cool. Alright. Get some healing. I don't want to craft. That's a lot of potions. Can we just craft a little bit? Apparently they buff mana potions too. I have to go have some good games to watch the VOD later. Hey, Ordinary Clay. I appreciate that, man. I'll catch you later. Thank you. Appreciate it. If I could get a better staff, that'd be pretty cool. I didn't pick up that staff from earlier, did I? I think I got distracted. So I think I even have a weak staff. Can I buy a better one? What is it? Searing staff? Yeah. I don't think... Wait, can I equip a pyromancer staff? It doesn't show an X, so... Can I equip this? I don't know. Here, let me try this. Alright, so priest weapon. Oh, well, I'm glad I checked. Well, that's like way cheaper. I don't know, we'll just buy one of these. Alright, are we good? I think so. Yeah, as good as we're gonna be, right? Yes, I have played all the available classes, but only a little bit being, because to be honest, the magic users felt very weak in the QA, but they did some buffs, so it seems to be a lot better now. Well, we're getting full lobbies now, which is great. Catch you later, Sir Lance. Oh, the right-click charges. I was trying to figure out what this right-click did. I get it now. Okay. Well, that's cool. Well, at least I know now. It feels so cool having a weapon that can just breathe fire. It seems like rogues use dagger, not sword, from my experience. I've seen some rogues use sword, but daggers seem stronger. But I think they did buff akimbo swords, so maybe people start using those instead. I'm not really sure. But daggers don't have a movement speed penalty, which is pretty good. Which one is Passion Project? What do you mean, Brandon? Did I miss something? What do you mean, Passion Project? Oh, maybe I must have missed the comment, so never mind. I thought you were talking to me. shoot. Well, it's okay. We're a priest. We can heal. Oh my god, that heal is so much better. I'm not even kidding. The old heal... I don't even know if it would have healed me anywhere near the amount that I just got healed for. It wouldn't have even been close. They really buffed this class. Like, they actually listened. People were... Yeah, because I was in that boat too. Priest was so useless. Like, I'm not... Like, it was crazy. It was so bad. Also, the amount of mana that I used is nowhere near before. I think you have like 50% more mana. So it's not as noticeable or not as bad, which is great. Yeah, Priest might be good in solos. Yeah, I think you might be right, Kappa. I think you're right. So it seems like E is kind of like your panic button because it has that movement speed buff too. Like if a rogue or something pops up on you, you can press that button and kind of like scoot away and they can't catch you. Because you move really fast with your Q enabled. It's kind of crazy. I mean, that's pretty cool combat, I think. Like, that is actually genuinely entertaining to do. No joke. That's pretty fun. I think there's VoIP, but I usually disable VoIP. But... Oh, here, let me clear this rat. I just feel like it's gonna aggro me. I mean, like, in all honesty, the priest is, like, genuinely kind of fun to play. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it. I think it's more fun than the rogue. I mean, the rogue is, you know, the rogue has its merits, but... I've always liked spellcasting type classes, like ones that can actually engage in melee fights. True. Yeah, I could just walk around and charge my staff, and I don't have to like sit down and just twiddle my thumbs. That's pretty nice too, for sure. I could fight that werewolf, but to be honest, I don't know if I want to on priest. Like that werewolf's no joke. Yeah, I am really glad that I'm really glad I decided to, that I swapped from the staff to the stave. Like, I genuinely feel like this is just such a... The mace is so bad. I'd rather just use the staff for melee. It's not even close. I think I hear another player. Oh, well. E button's pretty good. We outran the rogue, so that's a good sign. Cool. Yeah, you know what? I keep pressing 1 by accident. I'm gonna change these out. Is any of this actually an upgrade? I feel like I have okay stuff. Yeah, I think the answer is no. Rogue seems out of weak. Douglas, most people would disagree. Most people say that Rogue is the is like the go-to class for solo play. So is Fighter. So to see Priest, like to see me being able to kill players now as Priest, considering how bad they were last during the QA, it's pretty impressive. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. We got 2 kills. Not bad, not bad. What's my movement speed during this? Oh my god, that's fast. 200 move speed? Holy crap, that's a lot of speed. I knew it was a lot, but I didn't realize it was like that much. That's kind of crazy. It's a lot of speed. I mean, the sword was on sale, so I had to buy it, right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. Alright, can I craft the shield potions? I can. I should craft some of these. Alright, fellas. I'll be back in a minute, alright? Yeah, Douglas, I gotta say, I just want to add, if you think Rogue is weak, you haven't seen their Petrify ability. Those Rogues, I don't know why they didn't use it on me, to be honest. I guess it's just, you know, people being new. But the Petrify is very, very strong, because it stuns people for, I think it's like 6 seconds. It's very good for resetting a fight. Alright, look good? Yep. Yes, there are boss. Well, yeah, I don't know if it's considered a boss, but I think like the Cyclops exists. I think that's the boss for solos. I don't know if it's considered a mini boss, but I would call it a boss personally. Yes, correct. If you do get stunned, you can't take damage, but anybody can hit you. But in solo play, if your teammate gets hit, you basically have to hit them out of it, or you're gonna have a bad time because you're gonna have to like 2v3. Could be rough. Yeah, it's the same Cyclops that Dark and Darker has. It's the same Unreal. It's the same asset. Yeah, it's a pretty good skill. Yeah, I like the skill in Dark and Darker that lets my cleric shoot fire from my staff. That's a pretty cool one. I agree. Also the one that gives me movement speed on my cleric, so I can actually fight people in solo and not just walk towards them at the speed of nothing and die and get kited to death by the range that is in the game. It's pretty good too. God, there's so many. I am so glad that Priest is playable now. Because the QA test was 90... It was like 90% rogues and fighters, and then a couple miscellaneous classes in between. I could see with the buff that maybe more gets used in solo play, which is great. I hear somebody below me. I think. Well, yeah, top tier was definitely fighter rogue. I don't know if it's still top tier though, is my point. With the buffs that they did. Like, I'm genuinely not sure. I think it'd be cool if they weren't, because I think it's more interesting to have caster classes be usable in solos. Well, Priest was bad, but now I don't think they're bad anymore. They were bad, though. Oh. can't run, rogue. I got speed. Yep. All right. Another rogue bites the dust. There you go. It is so funny watching rogues try to run away. Dude, this game just became way more fun when I started playing Priest and stopped playing Rogue like everyone else does. I'm glad I decided to change. And we're actually fighting players now instead of stupid bots, which is great. Come on. Tell me you don't want Cleric and Dark and Darker to have a skill that gives some amount of speed boost. Anyone who plays Cleric knows that it's so pitifully just not fun to play in solos. Speed, any kind of speed you could get would definitely be helpful. Gotta get in circle. This is one of the few times that I've actually been out of circle. Yeah, Nader. That is reason. That's a big reason I'm playing this game. It's why I'm also so confused why people are so like unwilling to even so much as attempt a new game. It's very strange. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. I was looking at chat. At least we didn't die. He scared me. I didn't know he was there. Dude, Priest is good. Pierce is pretty good. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I thought Priest was still gonna suck, but I think skill issue was part of it. I really thought Priest was bad, but this is pretty good. I think it's kind of undeniable after playing that fight. Let's clear these mobs so I can loot them. I guess with 16-player lobbies, I do need to be more careful of players. I'm kind of used to having like almost dead lobbies, so is something to keep in mind, I think. Cool. Alright. Oh. Keep going. Yes. Yes, weapons can parry riposte, Douglas. It's not just longsword too. You can counterattack. It's so if someone hits your shield or your blocking weapons, yeah, you can also do a counterattack parry. So there's actually an incentive to block. Yeah, there's actually an incentive to blocking in this game. Isn't that amazing? I think it's pretty cool. Hey, Sebastian. Hey. Yeah, this game seems really fun. Agreed. I also don't get constant lag spikes, which is wonderful. I was about to quit when the lobbies weren't filling up. I was playing like solo lobbies, but they fixed it, so I can keep playing. Fortunately. Which way do I want to go? All this has been cleared and looted. Just go this way. This is fine. No, this game is really fun. It's alright. The haters will hate, and then this game, it'll either die or it'll get popular, and the haters will be salty that this game is doing well. But whatever. I'll play it. If this game has players, I'll play it. If it dies, then I'll just keep playing Dark and Darker. I think it's really that simple. Hopefully this game continues to go well though. There he is. He did. I thought he was gonna go and try to. Yeah, I thought he was gonna go down there, but he ran away. He ran off. Tough luck. This is a pretty good little spot, isn't it? Kind of reminds me of like using rogue double jump on ruins. Being up top, like this. I don't think he's coming back, unfortunately. Sad. Very sad. Well, maybe I'll just clear these mobs. Alright, that's fine. Oh my god, Trant. What are you doing to your friend? Well, I guess he's not your friend. Yeah, he caught me off guard. It's okay. That's why I opened the portal first. It's probably the rogue that I saw earlier. Yeah, the mace animation, it kind of sucks. I'm not a big fan. Maybe I'll keep these weapons, so if I want to play other classes, I have weapons. I don't really need the gold, necessarily. I think that's fine. We can just hold on. We have the space. I can always buy more stashes, too. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. Alright, so we need that. Hold up. So we need healing. I want shield pots. I want bandages. What else do I need? Anything else? I don't think so. I think this is fine. Maybe extra healing bots, just so I can kind of pop them needing. Hey, Giddy, this is Dungeonborne. It is the next game trying to compete with Dark and Darker. No, I wouldn't call this a ripoff. It's not like Greed as good as. This game's a lot better than Greed was, for sure. I don't know all the classes, like, by heart or by name. It's, what is there? Swordmaster, Cryomancer, Necromancer, Priest, Fighter, Rogue, something like that. I think I'm missing one. Yeah, Cap, I got it. I guess these guys do run away if you hit them too much. At least they actually fight me. Because the other one, before, in the QA, these guys would not fight. They would just kind of look at you and run away. Which is pretty annoying. It's on Steam for free. It's an open beta. Yeah, there's no ranger. Yeah, there's no range meta because, well, I mean, maybe range is really good. I don't really know, but there's no like constant stream of arrows coming at you from a ranger, which is pretty great, I think. Amazing, right? You know, Dark and Darker, I was saying this earlier, Dark and Darker would be so much better if ranger never existed. Just gut the class and balance the game without ranger. I wish, man. I wish. Chrissy, that just means that you haven't watched enough of the game, or you haven't played it for yourself. So, rest in peace, I guess. Hey, look at that. Cool. I imagine this has the same range, though, which isn't great. I still don't really like the weapon itself. Imagine Dark and Darker running for more than 3 seconds without rubber banding. That'd be nice. Well, Kitty, the constant comments from people who seem to be shitting on this game without even like playing it for themselves or really like looking what the game is, just doing it, you know, just because it gets old because of the amount of people that seem to be doing it. But I think this game's fun, so you know, it's whatever. You're actually kidding, Bench. Ranger? The weakest class in solos? Bro, you're actually trolling. You're actually trolling. I cannot believe you just said that. The weakest class in solos. Okay. Kitty got it. There you go. It's the weakest if you don't have a brain and you can't aim. Something like that. Even one of the worst is wrong, man. Ranger's a very strong class. These guys are kind of a pain to kill just because they're so tanky. Do I really want to go this way? I do, but there's... Will they get stuck? Oh my god, they do. Hey, look, I can cheese them. Alright, well. Tried, Rook. You done tried. Can't get killed. Yeah, Cleric and Wizard are like clawing their way, trying to compete for who's the worst class in the game. Pretty much. Yeah, hate me if you want. Priest in this game is more fun than Cleric is in Dark and Darker. You have more options and you're not useless in solos. Oh my god, a crown? These are really rare. That's like really rare to get in solos. Or to get, yeah, that's super, that's pretty good. Alright, well, it's time to leave. Yeah, the club is really bad. Yeah, the club is very, very bad for sure. The staff hit's pretty hard, though. Oh, there you go. Yeah, hard mode's locked, I think, for a few days or something. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know. I don't really know their reasoning for it, but it is what it is. No, I really haven't been rubber banding at all. I'm getting like a little bit of frame drop every like here and there, but it's nothing compared to Dark and Darker is. Completely. It's a lot better than that is. Yeah, I finally figured out the flamethrower. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just trying to figure out what to drop here. Drop that. Alright. Yep. Well, thanks for the loot delivery, I suppose. Ranger's power is exactly equivalent to the lack of ability at dodging and... Dude, I think it's more so the equivalent of the Ranger's ability to not miss their shots. Hard mode is locked behind a specific item slash currency. However, it's locked for this playtest, I think, for a few days. I don't... maybe they did that because they were afraid of how many players were going to be on the servers, and they didn't want the servers to be dead. Or maybe they foresaw, like, server issues, so they decided they didn't want hard mode yet. I don't know what their reasoning is, but that's all I can really tell you, is that it's not in the game right now. So the easy mode is the only one that I can play. But that's okay. We're learning the game anyway, so we're technically a Timmy too. I mean, everyone's learning the game, I think. Yeah, we'll just clear this. We'll just keep going. Yeah, maybe... Well, it was ready in the QA, but maybe they're making changes. That's possible. Maybe they want to do some kind of update for it, and they decided to hold off. That's possible. Oh. Well, that's really good. Extra staff. Cool. Oh, it's a Stormcaller staff. Oh, yeah, isn't the Stormcaller staff, doesn't that have a different ability? Hold up, you guys want to see the Stormcaller? I haven't used this yet. I'll charge it for a minute. We'll test this out. I'm curious. Oh, this thing takes a while to charge. Holy crap. Yeah, the fighter whirlwind's pretty crazy. Alright, let's give this a go. Oh, bro, that's sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. And it's just a regular staff ability? That's cool. I like that. Yes, I did play hard mode. Yeah. They added it towards the end of the QA. You might have stopped playing before it was added. You can charge it for 2 max? What do you mean? Oh, someone's leaving. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get there in time. It's okay. It's alright. I mean, I'm full anyway. And I want to get this crown out, because crowns are pretty rare. It's fine. We'll just wait for my own blue portal at this point. We got enough kills this game. Nothing, Sleepy. I'm actually enjoying this game. I don't know why that's so hard to believe. It's actually, like, this game's actually fun, man. So I like the lightning. I kind of like having the close by flamethrower ability, but I do like the lightning too. Which one is considered better for those of you that play? Like, do you prefer the fire or the lightning? I feel like maybe there's pros and cons for both. Oh, you mean like... Oh, just don't even bother with the mason shield. I guess that's a reasonable thought. Could try that. See ya. Yeah, I already killed like 3 people that game. I don't need a 4th. Lightning's your range. Flamethrower, eat a kite. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'll give that a go. We can do that. Yeah, we did good that game. Kind of cleared the lobby. Yes, you can. I don't know if you can parry the whirlwind, but you can block the whirlwind. So, I think for cleric, I think for priest v fighter, you want to use your shield specifically to get away. Wait, is crown crafting material? I just thought you sold it. Maybe was I not supposed to sell it? Maybe. I don't know. I thought it was just for selling, but maybe I'm wrong there. I'm not sure. It's okay. I mean, I already sold it. I mean, you can't buy it back. The crown can't be bought back, so it's okay. All right. Well, good. Yeah, I'd say this is fine. Let's try double staff this game. We'll give that a go. See how it feels. The perks? Oh, you mean the, like the additional class, like, bonuses? Yeah, you have to reach certain thresholds on your levels. So, like, for example, if I hit 35 intelligence, I gain elemental damage after healing myself, for example. I think the will one is probably one of the best because it slowly regenerates your mana when you're at full health, so you can kind of liberally use it pretty well. I think the max level cap is 20, Sir Sodalus. That's a giant pig. Oh my god, ow. Oh, that hurt. At least for a priest. You can block it with a shield, you can petrify, pyro has pushback, priest has move speed. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of different counters to whirlwind, so maybe the outrage over it being OP was maybe the devs are right. Maybe people just need to get good and stop complaining stop complaining. How do you know when the staff is full charged? The bottom right corner. You can see you can see it. How's this game? Marcos, personally, I enjoy it. People have differing opinions, to say the least, but I think it's fun. Right now, the priest has been pretty enjoyable to play. I think the priest has been more fun to play for me than the rogue is, personally. It's not decay, it actually will restore over time. So even if you're not charging it, it will just constantly charge itself for you, which is pretty cool. So you don't have to worry about, like, resting, or you don't have to sit down and rest for 10 minutes to play the game, which is kind of nice. Which thing are we talking about? The pig I killed or the werewolf over there? The werewolf is really scary. I'm gonna be honest, on a priest, I don't particularly want to fight it. Because I feel like the werewolf, you really need move speed. Like, I was able to do it with a rogue, but it was pretty rough. I think I'd just rather not right now, to be honest. Maybe I'll learn how to fight that later. I probably should learn how to fight it, but... I would also like to do more PvP practice as well. Has anyone brought up the mouse? Yeah, that's an issue right now that I think they're aware of, Max. The like the mouse smoothing. Yeah, I think it'll get fixed. I would just be patient on that one. At least that's what I think I saw. So don't hold me to it, but I do think they're aware of it. Or it's something that people are talking about at the very least. Oh yeah, also the up and the down, you can't look all the way up, which is really annoying, and I don't understand why. It's one of the gripes I have about this game currently. Because it feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel natural. They definitely gotta change that for sure. They have to. Well, I think they have to. Oh, I guess I was too far away. Are you gonna fight me? Yeah, the new Dark and Darker patch, that's it. That's it. Hello, man. All I'll say is... What is it? Don't judge a book by its cover. I recommend that before you just completely shit on this game, at the very least, try it for yourself. You know? I mean, you don't have to, but like I genuinely think this game is actually kind of fun to play. But you know, maybe you don't, and that's okay. But I would recommend at the very least, if you think it just looks like a straight copy, play it and understand that like it's really not just a copy. Like I feel like there's enough differences that that's not really the case. But again, I mean, you know, it's up to you. You do what you want with your time. The solo map's great. Yeah, the solo map layout is really cool. I agree completely. I don't know if it's better than Crypts, but it is definitely a very cool map at the very least. It's definitely better than Ruins. That's for damn sure. It's so much better than Ruins. Yeah, that's cool. We'll just call you Rick. That's cool, man. Oh, does that lightning hurt me too? I think I just learned a new thing. I didn't know the lightning could hurt me. Yeah, that's news to me. Well, don't forget, technically, PUBG sued Fortnite and lost. Remember that? They tried, but it was not successful. So, before you say it's obvious that PUBG and Fortnite were different games, PUBG didn't see it that way. They wanted the, you know, they tried to sue them, so, I mean. But look where we are now. Fortnite's like one of the biggest games of all time, and PUBG's like, it was, but I don't think it's nearly as popular as it used to be. Undeniably, PUBG is more popular than, Fortnite is more popular than PUBG is. H1Z1 was a copy of Arma. I didn't play either of those games, but yeah, from what I remember or recall of talking about it, yeah, I think you're right. I will say these games already feel significantly more fun than earlier. 16-player lobbies of this game actually feels pretty fun. Like, I've gotten quite a bit of PvP. I think I'm getting more PvP than I do in Dark and Darker, which is kind of sad. I feel like I don't get a lot of PvP in Dark and Darker anymore. Not these days. I have to, like, really work for it to get, like, any PvP at all. Like, skipping mobs kind of deal. So it's kind of nice that I'm, like, naturally getting PvP in these games. I like it. I actually don't think the combat's that bad, to be honest. The priest seems really fun. I enjoy having staves. No. Bots are gone. Yeah, bots are gone hooked. Bots are gone. Thank God. Yeah, those stupid bots. Yeah, that was just a QA thing. Yeah, it's all players now. Thank God. Because that was killing the game too for me. Because like the bots were just never belonged in this game, to be completely frank. But the priest combat has been quite enjoyable. Just being able to use different spells from staves alone seems fun. If you didn't know, rogues don't have invisibility, so I could see him the entire time. He probably thought he was invis. He was not. Look at that. Rogue loot delivery. Nice guy, huh? Generous, even. Alright, well. Alright. Well, Whirlwind didn't kill me, which is a win. No, you're leaving? You weenie. Don't leave. You. No, why'd you leave? I didn't have enough charge for my lightning. I thought I had enough charge for it. I was wrong. Oh my god, yeah. Whirlwind didn't work. Time to go. Time to go. Oh man. Is that gonna be the fighter meme? Maybe. It's kind of funny. It's alright. I actually made a mistake. I thought I pressed E when I was trying to run away from the Whirlwind, but I didn't. If I did, I would have taken way less damage there, and I probably could have pushed him. But I made a misplay, so it's on me. It's my fault. It's okay, though. We didn't lose, so that's good. Well, the developers told me to get good. They said, we're not nerfing Whirlwind, so, you know, get good, man. You get mana back through mana potions. You can also get a passive ability that will slowly regen your mana as well. And from my understanding, Whirlwind gives you... Mana pots give you quite a bit of mana. However, that said, it seems like I don't use a lot of mana throughout my games because I'm not healing teammates. I'm not even going to use a mana pot yet because I'm still at half. But if I get any lower, I probably will. I think the first new class unlocks tomorrow, and then the other one unlocks 2 days from now. I don't really know why they're time-gated. Maybe they weren't ready. Maybe they're doing some, like, internal testing for the classes, like, last minute. I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm just spitballing here. I'm playing Priest right now, Skillet. Priest has been way more fun to me than Rogue so far. Hey, operations, thoughts of the game? I think the game has a long way to go. It is apparent that the game is still alpha. However, I think the game is fun, and the game runs a lot smoother than Dad does right now. So I'm gonna keep playing it for now until I get bored of the combat, or I don't know. Is there a reason it's so slow? Oh, do you mean the movement? Oh, that's what he did, Kappa. He dashed first. I was wondering how he caught up to me with that whirlwind. I wasn't even thinking about the dash whirlwind. That's got to be how he got to me so quick. And then he goobered it. Yeah, so he ran away. He said, uh-oh. He said, I don't want to fight without my whirlwind. My spin to win. Oh my god, you jerk. Okay. What? Uh-oh. I think my game just bugged. That's interesting. I think I was forced to use my entire fire for no reason. Yeah, that was interesting. You feel really slow? I have heard some complaints about the sluggishness. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it. Right now, Rogue feels very quick. Like, Rogue is definitely the fastest class in the game. But the sensitivity feels a little weird too, yeah. For sure, for sure. Oh god. Oh! Oh, damn it. Yeah, I messed up. It's alright. We're a priest, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the mouse smoothing has to go for sure. That is like, yeah. No, we're in agreement here. We are in agreement that that needs to be changed. The player needs to have the option to do what they want to do with their settings. And something tells me the developer thought that mouse smoothing permanent was fine, but it is not fine. So they need to change it. Yes, I agreed. Yeah, no complaints or yeah, nothing from me. It's hard to explain, but like the way it feels is different. I wish I could describe it, but maybe someone in the chat can do better than me. I can tell a difference when I'm playing, but it's hard to describe. I haven't changed default sensitivity, Jacob, so whatever the game started me with is what I'm at right now, I believe. I don't think I've changed anything. Maybe I just leave here, since like lobby's kind of closing. Yeah, it's fine. We can just get out of here. We'll just get a new game. Passive perks get activated by getting a certain number of stats. Monkey gab. I kind of figured I was lost alive. So I'll show you, for example. So you see here, I have 7 stamina. If I reach 25 stamina, my Divine Protection will now also shield my allies, which doesn't help me because it's solo, but hitting the thresholds of stats will unlock perk and benefits, which I think is a really cool idea. This is a very, very cool idea for me personally. Alright, are we good? Yeah, this is fine. You can claim rewards from the event tab in the top right. Oh. I'll check it after this game. I already claimed the first reward for today, Kappa. I saw that's how you unlock the new classes. I still don't really understand why they decided to lock 2 classes behind Timegate. I'm going on good faith, and they have like a good reason for it, and it wasn't something to just be like a nuisance. I'm hoping, at least. That's a good find. Oh, maybe I missed some. Yeah, I'll take a look at them again here in a second, or you know, after this game. Dude, these little books are so funny. It's hard to even take them seriously, to be honest. Like, look at these things. They're not even scary. They're just, like, funny. No, I love the map. Gameplay aside completely, the map is genuinely pretty cool. Ah, I took a hit there. It's alright. Again, we're a priest, so I can take hits all day. It's not that big of a deal. Well, not a big deal if I'm not in the middle of a fight or something. Man, if I could just get my hits off with the staff against these little guys more often, I'd be set. It's a little hard to hit them just because they're kind of tiny. Kind of the equivalent of trying to hit like the mosquitoes in Dad. I feel like the mosquitoes always give me a little bit of trouble. Oh, you can't walk over that? That's kind of weird. The little evil book. Yeah, I actually like that little mob too. I dig it. How many people are playing this game? The last I checked, it was at... Oh. Oh, did I get hit by the ghost? I thought it was a player. I didn't see the ghost. Yeah, I got like super caught off guard by that. I really thought that was like a rogue or something somehow up here and I didn't see him. 7,600? That's not bad. That's actually a pretty sizable amount of players. I have not been to Hell on Trios because I don't particularly want to fight trios. So I've only played solos so far. Yes, there is a... I don't know if there's necessarily a dodge mechanic, but there is a parry mechanic for longsword, as well as like sword, as well as like akimbo, swords, and shields. Did I say that right? Sorry, got caught on my words there for a minute. Yeah, the mouse movement should definitely be fixed for sure. For sure. I would feel way better about this game if they could fix like some of like the miscellaneous stuff like that. They already fixed my one complaint of Priest being literally useless, so that's pretty great. Significantly too, Priest is so much better than what it was before. It's not even close. Oh my god, those guys are... They're running. Yeah, they don't fight. Hey Tactile, how you doing, man? Doing pretty well. I think I hear a player. To give you a comparison, Greed is good. Only ever had... Yeah. Well. Smartest fighter player, right? That was fun. Oh my god, how do you have two green longswords? You weren't even using it! What are you doing? Use the green! Alright, anyway. Okay, anyway. That was silly. How do you... Just equip your weapon, man. That's all you had to do. I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything. He still would have got wrecked, but he could at least could have tried. Yeah. Yeah, he heard that whirlwind was OP, and then he just blindly did it, and then died. So, tough luck for him, I guess. I mean, there's no one here that can tell me that that fight I just had against that fighter really resembled Dark and Darker. I mean, I'm using my staves to cast spells, like the way they're casting is different. The way the fighter fights is different. I don't know. I feel like it's just it's different. You know? I don't see the clone outcry to be real. I do like the way the staves charge. I think like the way in general that it works is good. How you don't have like you don't have to worry about like wasting cast because you can just charge it back up and keep moving. And it also will just charge as you move as well. Yeah, Greed is good was really bad. Greed was not good. Especially now that the developers have completely abandoned the game and it's... Thought I heard a player. And it's completely dead now. Yeah. Same genre, different gameplay. We all do agree it was a cash grab. I was hopeful, but yeah, it wasn't too great, unfortunately. I was hopeful though. Oh god. Oh, nope. Nice try. Not that quick. Yeah. Yeah, grid is good. I gave it a try, but yeah, it wasn't too good. Why are you running? Well, that's kind of the whole point. Dungeonborne is something new to play. Well, Kappa, at this point, I don't think the legal trouble excuses the server issue because the server issues are a coding problem that has kind of created itself from my understanding. They basically rushed it, and like I don't know, man. I don't think you can just chalk up. I don't think you can chalk it up completely to legal issues. Not the server problems they're having right now. Seems more like a coding issue to me, personally. was actually really close. I almost whiffed there at the end. But I didn't. But I didn't. So it doesn't matter. It was close, though. I was getting a little worried, but I was already committed. I knew he had to be low, too. So... Good thing I used the shield pot and a red potion. Might have saved my life there. I'm liking 2 staffs. It seems pretty helpful. Although not being able to block at all, like not having the option at least, kind of sucks, but it's kind of nice having the double spell option, I think. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. We are fighting almost nothing but rogues, so it is very nice killing rogues. I don't think I haven't fought a single spellcaster. The only classes I think I've seen have been fighter and rogue. I don't think I've seen anything else. So, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, if priest could just use a sword to be fine. It's just the mace is so bad. That's the problem. It's just, yeah, it's just the mace, man. How are you here? Someone cleared this area. The flexible necklace? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I think the downside of needing the swords for ammo, it kind of gives me, I don't know, the vibes of that, like, type of gameplay don't particularly engage with me. I don't really like the heavy micromanagement of, like, having, like, a bunch of, like, random swords in my inventory and knowing that I'm very limited in a fight, personally. Just need to keep an eye behind. There could be players. Can I even grab this? Go into game, leave, stash 4 swords, repeat. Oh, interesting, Cap. I didn't know you could do that. That's a good call. Was there a guy south? Or was it a mob? I think it was just a mob. I don't think there was any players here. There's so many mobs here. There's no way, because these mobs would be clear by now. These guys are so weird. They're like walking loot pinatas. I don't know how else to even describe them, but they're very strange. Wait, does Swordmaster lock on? Is that how that works? I didn't know it locked. I thought you had to aim it. That's kind of insane if it locks on. I guess it makes sense as to why, it makes sense as to why they would want you to use swords if it's going to be that strong. Wow, really? They track? That's crazy. Stronger than I thought it would be. I think I'm good to leave. We got enough stuff. Got some PvP in. Almost died, but not quite. GG's. It is kind of nice seeing damage numbers. I agree to that. I don't mind it. Uh-oh. Did the game bug? Well, rest in peace our loots. Wouldn't be the first time I've gotten screwed over in a game. Well, rest in peace. We're reset, apparently. I don't know why, but we definitely just reset. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, sick. Oh, it's a known bug. Oh, tough luck, man. Oh, tough luck. It sucks. Well, I guess we just go again because we didn't change anything. Yeah, that sucks. I had a good bit of stuff from that game too. I had like 3 green weapons, which are surprisingly hard to get. 2 of them were good too. The long swords are, yeah, the long swords that everyone's using. Pretty tragic. That man was naked and then he just like disappeared off the face of the earth. Some people lost purples. Well, yeah, I mean, I believe that. Unfortunate bug. Hope they fix that soon. Because that's definitely going to make people pretty upset. Dark and Darker's had those issues before, too. I mean, heck, they have it even now, but it's in the game. It's in the event of game crashes, so. I can't particularly fault the game for having a bug like that. It's just, it sucks. Oh well. I mean, it's okay. Not the end of the world. I think I'm gonna start not even picking up greens and just focus on just to not have to micromanage inventory. I feel like it's just not generally worth it because the higher quality stuff is just worth so much more. So like micromanaging for like basically pennies just feels like a waste of time. Like, to give you an idea, like the crown I found earlier was 1,500 gold. And like the white stuff is worth like 60. And like it'll take up a full inventory of space just to even reach like a couple hundred gold. So it's like, it's not like super worth it. It's kind of the equivalent of like the cracked jewels that are worth like almost nothing right now. And Dad is, of course. Like I don't even pick those up, even if I have space. Yeah, like it's probably, I just don't think it's worth the, I don't think it's worth it. These are probably okay, but everything else is probably not. Focus on crafting materials. Anything that's small and green or better. Mimic potion? Oh, have you guys seen the mimic potion yet? Here, I'll you know, I'll just use it. I've been wanting to use it myself anyway. I haven't used it. It literally turns you into a chest. I think it's kind of funny. Oh. Oh. Well then. All right. I didn't expect that. Okay. Well, Swordmaster is pretty good, I guess. GG, huh? Damn. That was pretty good damage he did. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure between the lightning strikes and the fire, I could have out DPS'd him, but I was not. That is not true. I am mistaken. Damn, that sucks. Thought I had him there. What would I have to have done differently there? I don't really know. I feel like I did a lot of damage there, man. Like, I feel like I did a lot of damage before I even started fighting him, and I popped the shield pot. Yeah, I should have shielded quicker, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very surprised I died there. I really thought I would have killed him there. But I guess not. I guess not. Unlucky. Very, very surprised to have died there. So I think it's the first Swordmaster I've also fought too, but yeah, he tanks so many lightning strikes too. Unlucky. I don't know. We'll just go in again. All right. It happens. It is what it is. I haven't seen a Swordmaster yet, so I didn't really know how to fight against him, but I don't know. I need to think about like what I did wrong during that fight, because I feel like he just did a lot of damage. Maybe the fire just isn't strong enough to DPS in close range. You should only use the fire if you're still ranged. Yeah, maybe I was too close and I was getting hit from it. Yeah, he healed from that too. That's true. Yeah, maybe just commit. Yeah, maybe just use the shield and commit to melee instead of using the fire there. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, his whirling sword did a lot of damage too, right? I thought so. Oh no. I'm starter kit priest. I don't know if I can really kill that thing. Well, I mean, I guess I could try, but I think I'm just gonna run through these mobs and get out of this area. Feels like it might be kind of tough to beat all these mobs with starter kit. I don't think they chase you endlessly. That was a player. It's another Swordmaster. Oh, I got hit from behind. I got third party. I was gonna say, how did I die? It was a third party. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, there was a... Yeah, I didn't know there was a third guy. How does Priest beat Swordmaster? Do you just have to completely keep your distance, I guess, during the whirling sword? And just kind of wait? I mean, I think I might have won that fight, but I got third partied, so I didn't expect to get hit from behind like that. I'm just thinking. I'm trying to figure out how you're supposed to beat those. Yeah, the third party's unlucky. Can you check if he gets healing with spin? No, he gets healing from his thrown swords, I'm pretty sure, Kappa. Yeah, that whirling blade kind of ate me, didn't it? Let's see. Summon blades, dealing damage and restoring HP. Summon a sword from your class, dealing small damage, damage type. So no, the whirling blade doesn't heal you, but the psionic blade does. Well, I was definitely getting hit from behind, Tech. I mean, they fought right at the end there. I think I might have had him if I didn't get third party, but that rogue, I think he backstabbed me, and I got chunked for like half my health instantly. So, kind of unlucky. Kind of unlucky. I kind of want to try the spin to win. All right, I'm gonna take a little break from Priest since we got some gameplay in there. I want to try all the classes, so let's give Fighter a try next. All right, I'll be back in a minute, and then we're gonna play some Fighter. Right, I am back. Question, Kappa. Do you know what the preferred weapon use is for Fighter? Do you want a longsword and a crossbow, or do you want longsword with a sword and shield for blocking in case you need it? I assume crossbow is pretty darn strong, so maybe I should just do crossbow and get rid of the sword shield. But I'm not really sure. I don't know what the best play is here. Like, do you really need the blocking, or could you just rely on the longsword and maybe you parry? Maybe. Playstyle dependent. That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm gonna try the crossbow since I have some extras anyway. Might as well. It is kind of weird that you can store starter gear, but it's alright. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. It's just a little surprising. Alright, craft some potions. No. It's gonna take a while to craft that many. Bolts if we're good to go. I don't really need this. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got healing. Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll just do this for now. Oh, wait, do I have a longsword? No, I do have one. Okay, I do. I had 2 extra longswords, and, I forgot I lost them, right? Because like, my gear didn't count for whatever reason. But I do have it. At least I have 1, but I could have had 2 additional extra longswords, and now I don't have them, so. That kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? To longsword parry, are you required to right-click at the right time? Like, how generous is the parry window is, like, I guess what I'm asking. And what happens if you just hold the longsword in front of you? I'm guessing that doesn't parry, but rather it blocks damage instead. Right before you get hit? Okay, so it's pretty tight window then. Okay. You just block if it... Okay. That's what I figured. I haven't messed around a whole lot with blocking with, like a regular weapon, to be honest, because I just haven't really been used to it. Oh my god, the mimics are tanky. And still get the special attack. Oh wait, like you still, so if you block normally, so if you're just holding it and you get hit, you still get a special attack. It's just less. You'll know if it's a parry if your weapon glows white. Okay. Where'd you come from? That must be one of the, more of the hard mode AI. Because I guess it's the same thing. Red is high roller, technically. Wait, it's just less movement, but it does give stamina. I guess that's better. I don't know. Try it on mobs. Oh, that's a good idea. Alright, hold up. Ow. Okay, so there's definitely a little bit of a delay there. Are you not gonna push or just gonna let me bandage? That was silly. Oh, you're done now. Huh. So, I'm getting a lot of delay after the whirlwind is over. So, maybe it's not quite as OP as I was thinking it is. They got, like, I really wasn't getting any blocking there. Or, I wasn't getting, like, as soon as the whirlwind ended, I was stunned. Or not stunned, but there was a very big delay before I was allowed to do anything. So, maybe it really isn't as strong as I was thinking it was. I don't know. It's only OP. Yeah, maybe you're right, man. Maybe you're right. I kind of feel like the whirlwind isn't as OP as people were saying it is, to be honest. I'm kind of understanding maybe why the dev said, well, just, you know, learn how to play around it. So maybe I should be commending them for that, because it definitely didn't feel like It didn't feel like it was like super broken because, you know, he just kind of ate the damage and then he got a bunch of free hits on me because it takes so long to recover, right? Yeah, that might be true, but maybe you're just killing bad players because people don't know how, or people that don't know how the class works. So new players, you know, kind of what I'm thinking. Mind you, with the passive, it gives you movement speed when you spin. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any passive, so I guess that's fair. That's fair. I guess I can't really comment completely on that then. I hear a player. Is he under? Oh my god. I didn't know he was. I didn't know there was a little hidey hole there. Trying to pull up my weapon. Well, that was stupid close. That was like... That couldn't have been much closer. Wait, you can ADS with the crossbow? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Hold up, really? You can't aim in. There's no aiming. Not that I see. Wait, oh. Oh, you just click it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I would have never figured that out. Yeah, ADS. I didn't know, I did not expect an ADS with Crossy. Kind of fun. Unexpected. Should I top my health off? Maybe. Oh, I can change it in settings? Okay. I probably should change it. Maybe change it after this game. I don't know what the setting is, but I'll take a look. Change it from click to hold. Oh. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now it's more natural. I don't know why you'd ever want to aim by only touching it. That's very, very, very strange. Feels unnatural. Oh, messed up. Oh wait, did I kill him? Wait, I didn't kill him, right? Did I really just kill that guy in one hit? Is that what just happened? I did. There's no way. Okay. Alright. How do I get up there? I need to figure out how to get up there. Can I go through here and then go around? Is there maybe like through here? Yeah, I just didn't expect them to die that like that. I don't know exactly how to get to the bridge. Oh, wait. It's right here. Okay, never mind. I don't know this map at all. I thought I passed it or something. My guy should have healed a little bit, I guess. Good enough? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's fine. You looked at the map and noticed it's the same as Dad. I mean, it's like a pretty typical map. I mean, I guess. It's not anything really revolutionary. I mean, having a circle on a map is stuff that other BRs do. Also, in Dad, you can't even open up the map. So, it's... I wouldn't even really call it the same at all. Oh. Well, that was really convenient. Yeah, I guess that's fine. We can get out of here. Be able to finish. I look forward to when there's more options for skills, because right now every class only has 2 skills, meaning that if I want to play fighter without the whirlwind ability, it's not an option, because I would just be missing a skill. So you kind of have to use a 2-handed weapon specifically. Classes, I can show you real quick. I'm not going to go over them because I've done that a lot, but I can just very quickly show them. There is Fighter, Priest, Rogue, Swordmaster, Pyromancer, and then we'll have Death Knight and Cryomancer within the next 2 days. Yeah, I actually kept my gear this time. Look at that. I didn't even realize there was stuff here. Yeah, I didn't even realize this was a thing. Oh, this is what this is what killing those little guys are for. Oh. Interesting. Well, I guess I know now. Alright, looks good. The Goobler bounty. Yeah, I was wondering what I was getting, like, +1s for. At least I know now. The strongest class in the game? That's kind of hard for me to say. Because, like, there's no real meta. Some people have been saying that, like, Rogue feels really good because of Petrify, but other people say that it's Fighter because of Whirlwind. We still don't even have 2 classes in the game. For all I know, the 2 classes that are still remaining could be really, really strong. So maybe it's those classes instead. It's hard to say. I mean, with just the 5 classes right now, honestly, I don't even know. I really have no idea. Oh wow, you're tanky as hell. Yeah, the throwables are pretty impactful in this game, for sure. I don't know if they should be spammable like they are right now, but they're definitely strong. That is, undeniable. Yeah, I feel like I need to give the Swordmaster another go, because when I first tried Swordmaster, I was just learning how to play the game, and I really just didn't know what I was doing at all. So now that I've seen that Swordmasters actually can be pretty strong, maybe I should give that another go. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that it tracks. I really assumed it would have been skill shot. So that makes it sound kind of, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it makes it sound a little crazy. I want to be able to sheath my weapon. That's kind of a big thing. Being able to press X to put my weapon away and have my fists out. I don't really understand why it's not an option, but they should make it an option. That's not right now, I think. that's how you do it. That's a lot of damage. 200 damage? Parrying is very, very hard in Dad. It seems like the parry isn't even based on where it is on the screen. It's actually just timing based. So, if that's the case, then parrying should definitely be easier in this game. The parrying in Dad is only good when the servers are working. Right now, parrying is a complete... I think it's a waste of time. Because if you rubber band in the middle of a parry, you're not going to get it and you'll probably just die. That's my issue, personally. I thought that was a player. Just the AI. I've not played Arena yet because it's 3v3s, Dustin. If Arena was 1v1s, I would definitely give it more of a go, but maybe I'll give it a try at some point. I just don't play a lot of 3v3s. I know you do, Sir Lance, I know. Are you gonna attack? Alright, well. I guess you're not really feeling it today, huh? Maybe next time. You can, not dance. Maybe dancing wasn't the play. Maybe. Why is that glowing red? Why are you red? Oh, did the mage do it? Oh, did it buff you? I feel like that's what happened. I feel like they got buffed. Yeah, it didn't hit me that it was buffing. I realize now, but yeah, I didn't realize before. No, now, no. No, now, though. I will say, as far as the Swordmaster goes, there are a lot of common swords around. I mean, to be fair, Manny, I feel like the AI in Dark and Darker, for the most part, is pretty easy. I mean, there are like some exceptions to that rule, but I mean, they're definitely relatively easy. Yeah, I think it's inherently more obvious in Dad that the mage is buffing. Also, the mage never buffs on the very first go, so it was a little... I was caught a little bit off guard. Yeah, unfortunately, Arena's only 3s right now, which, yeah, it's a little annoying, but it is what it is right now. Maybe they'll add solos at some point, but I wouldn't expect it for the open beta. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, dad PV is, yeah, for the most part. I mean, I don't think most dad PvE is, like, inherently challenging. Some of it's hard, but a lot of it's not. This is a dead end. It is a dead end. Oh, I think that's a spawn point, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure spawn. Surprised I haven't seen any players. I feel like I've moved around a lot this game. Yeah, they reload a little faster. How's it? I didn't dodge that? God damn, man. Alright, well. I guess I'm too slow to sidestep because I'm playing fighter and I'm late. I guess I'm supposed to either block that or be further away, maybe? Something like that. I mean, Dark and Darker AI is primarily just standing on something and killing it, isn't it? That's how you cheese like 90% of the mobs. Well, yeah, you don't have to cheese mobs, but that's what most players do. Almost everyone cheeses mobs in this game. Or, you know, in Dark and Darker. Only 7 portals left? Oh, it tells you the total portal count on the entire map when people take them? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that. It'd be nice if I could find another player, but goddamn. Feels like we're playing hide and seek. Alright, I see some. I mean, I'm seeing bodies, so people were here. Map's getting pretty small, so surely we'll see some people soon. Man of Swords? I wonder if that's a Swordmaster. I don't know, man. To To me, Tech, the game feels okay. I feel like every class also, like, seems to play pretty significantly differently, so I find it pretty fun. We really aren't gonna find any players this game, are we? Not at this rate. This room hasn't even been seen. Unlucky, I guess. Bad spawn. Or something. Yeah, that's the one thing about Fighter. I feel like Fighter just moves so slow. It's like you're moving in like molasses. It's kind of the big reason that I don't particularly enjoy playing Fighter as much as the other classes. I kind of prefer having the ability to move quickly. Like, I could take that portal, but I have a lot of space. But the longer we go, the more likely I'm feeling like it's gonna be that I don't see anybody. Especially because these portals could have been taken already. And there's AI here too. Meaning no one's been through here. Where's that mob? I have no idea. It's on Steam, Christoph. I think I hear footsteps. I swear I hear steps. I don't know. I really thought I did, but maybe everyone's just gone. Maybe everyone's just gone. There's a lot of things that this game does better than Dark and Darker, but there's also a lot of things that Dark and Darker does better than this game, so... you know, it's kind of one of those, like, take your pick things. The market auction house is better. Just the general, like, UI, I think, is better. The way spellcasting feels more meaningful. The cleric class in this game is not useless in solo play, so that's a +1. There's no range meta from what I've seen, as in, even if, like, there is a meta, there's not bows that rapid fire shoot and will kill you instantly, which is kind of nice. So, I don't know, a little bit of a mixture of things that make this game feel pretty fun to play. I don't know, I guess we'll just leave. I guess we're just going to accept that no one's in this lobby. I guess it took us too long to find anybody. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I'll keep going and I can just run back to this portal. It's still possible somebody's been up here. Yeah, look at all these cleared mobs. Yeah, it's possible. Let's take a little look. Alright, Treant's still there. This area is clear. Oh, so that Man of Swords guy just killed somebody not too long ago before these last portals popped. So he could still be here. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot in here if there is anyone left. Like, maybe there might be one guy. But I don't know, man. I'm not thinking it's too likely at this point. I think he dipped. It doesn't make sense. I think I've covered like 90% of the map. It's okay. It is what it is. Fighter's pretty slow, so it's not like that surprising. Dual daggers. I could do that, but doesn't it feel kind of silly not having your whirlwind ability, unless you run dual dagger and then just use your sword like just for whirlwind specifically? I guess then you don't get a crossbow. Oh, it says the number of players left. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess I need to keep an eye on that. What games did I play before, Dad? I mean, kind of a miscellaneous assortment of games. I mean, I'm big into like the Fallout games, you know, like the Elder Scrolls games. I played Vigor, which is a extraction game on console for a while. Darkest Dungeon, like, I don't know, like RPG slash multiplayer shooters too. Kind of a little bit of a mix of everything. Oh, didn't mean to buy that or sell that. Vigor was fun, but the devs ruined that game quick. That game doesn't feel very fun to me anymore, to be honest. Yeah, I play Borderlands. That game's fun. I like it. I like that game. Oh, I didn't realize I had to acquire these separate. Alright. Yep. Diablo 3. That is a fun game as well. Well, it's fun now. It wasn't fun when it released, but I feel like they did pretty well at improving it over time. Yeah, I don't know. Fighter just... It feels so slow to me. I might give another class a try. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of really slow-moving classes in general in games like this. That's why I don't play PD or Fighter very much. So I could either try, I don't think I've even seen a Pyromancer yet. I could try Pyro. Although I think Swordmaster's really strong right now. We could, you know what, we could give Swordmaster a try. I've been wanting to see this class a little bit. We'll just go in default kit with what we got and just kind of see how it goes. I think that's fine. What's the primary weapon for this guy? Like, what am I wanting to use? Probably like sword and shield, I'm thinking. It feels like that would make the most sense to me. And then maybe a crossbow secondary. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that's fine. Alright, let's give this class a try. Hopefully, it doesn't go too bad. I've died to this class, so I can't imagine it's like that terrible. Oh, that's crazy. It really does just lock on. You could just aim wherever the hell you want. That's a little bit nutty. I didn't realize. I really didn't realize that when I played the class a little bit. I only played it for, I mean, it was a very brief amount of time, but yeah, I really did not expect a lock on ability. It's kind of nuts. Pole arms? I don't think I've seen a pole arm. It might not be in the game yet. It's possible. Keep in mind, this game's only alpha, so it's definitely possible. It seems like the weapons and stuff are a little bit limited right now, from what I've seen. Does kind of suck, though, having inventory space filled up by stupid swords, but I guess it is what it is. Could clear this room, but honestly, I feel like I'm going to just clear this way instead. Last game, I feel like I was a little bit too slow, and I ended up not seeing a single person, so maybe go a little bit faster. Just clear like this general area. Oh, someone is already dead. That's quick. It's very, very quick. I feel like that's probably a better way to stack it, so my inventory doesn't feel like as clogged. It's not like super great, but I think that's okay. I guess as we play, I'll look for more swords and we'll try to increase the quality. It would feel really weird using like high quality swords that you would just consume. It feels like a very strange mechanic. Oh, I see actually, I see somebody down there. So I thought I did. Oh, it's 2 players. I think they're like slightly out of render distance. I think that wolf is messed up. I think. Yeah, I think the render distance is really buggy from here. Like, the way they're moving is, like, really, really strange. Although, I guess in Dark and Darker, the render distance is bad, too. Because people will just disappear off the face of the earth. So, it's not, like, super crazy. Happened a lot on Ruins when you were on, like, the tower area. Alright. Let's try to third-party that, if possible. Where did they go? I don't know. They could have just ran through. I mean, they could have been going for a while, for all I know. It's very possible. But these doors are open this way. But I saw them run back this way, right before they, right before the render distance cut out. I don't think they went this way, because this mob would have been in the way. It's alright. We'll just keep playing. Maybe we'll run into him. There's no way he's, like, low on HP at this point. What if you do constant swings to move around? I'm not really... I don't know if I know what you mean. I don't know what the context is. That was pretty good. That was pretty strong, I think. Interesting, huh? I don't know. That seemed pretty good. But, the, use of our daggers hurts. I mean, we only have 3 daggers. So that's kind of a downside. I didn't realize it would literally eat up all of my, my daggers like that. Can't run. Yeah, that's true. Apparently not. I don't know how you'd even try to run away from that. And I think the answer is you don't. So I guess if you find any weapon, if you find any daggers while you're in the game, you should just grab them. Kind of the vibe I'm getting, considering we just used so many. I don't know if I call that range meta. We literally get 1 of those per game right now, so we can't even do that again because we run out of swords. So I don't know if I could call it that.
Yeah, blocking, it's not like Dark and Darker. If you're blocking in front of you, you can't be hit. There's no... It's not based on the shield, it's based on the direction. So as long as you're blocking in front of somebody, they will not hit you. They have to either use a heavy attack, which will stagger your shield, or they have to hit you from the side. Those are their two options. I heard a player, but it might have just been the little goblin's footsteps. I think they were. Gems don't really feel worth picking up in this game because they don't have any value. And it's pretty rare to find gem slotted items, so I'll probably just end up dropping most of them. Hit and reload. That could have been a mistake. I might just keep going. We're going in like into circle anyway, so maybe we'll see some players in here. Kind of wish I could find more swords because I don't have another use of my Q ability for like the rest of the game. I could use my E, but oh, God. Where did you come from? I didn't even hear that. I didn't even hear that goblin. Dude snuck up on me. At least it wasn't a player. Hey, Smooth. How you doing, man? I gotta say, this map feels very, very large. Not that it's a bad thing, but it definitely feels like a pretty sizable map. Best class? Oh man, I really don't have an answer for you. I don't think the best class has been decided yet, and there's 2 new classes coming out in the next 2 days. And for all we know, they're going to be really good classes, so I'd hold off on meta classes for now, because I really don't know. I'm kind of stuck here. Creepy. I personally enjoy this game. I think it's fun. think it's a fun game to play while Iron Mace fixes their game. Yeah, we already know what classes are coming out. It's Necromancer and Cryomancer, I think, something like that. 2 undead classes. They look cool. Looking forward to trying them. What, did he hit me? Well, that's kind of wild. Oh, the chest. I didn't even see this guy. Just hit him by accident. Death Knight? Or maybe it's Death Knight. Yeah, I don't know the names of... I don't know the exact names of the classes, but maybe it's Death Knight. I don't remember. Oh, that's it. Death Knight and Cryomancer. Yeah, that's it. That's it. We might be the only ones left. It's very possible. Everyone might have died. I haven't really been keeping exact tabs on the map. Okay, well, someone has been here. Maybe not. Maybe someone is still left. Or they're already gone. That's very possible, too. Oh, that's not a door? Oh, you could have fooled me. Sure looked like a door. I didn't play Death Knight when I played WoW. I mained Mage. Yeah, back in TBC. It was a long time ago. Oh, a sword. Look at that. Sick. First one I think I found already. Oh my god, a crown? Well, that's really, really lucky. That's stupid lucky. You are not able to yet. It's on a timer. I don't know when hard mode will be added to the game. I think it's a few days from now, and they'll add hard mode. I think they did it to not split the player base in the first few days of the game, just in case there weren't a lot of players playing. At least that's what I would assume, which makes sense. Yeah, I kind of figured replacing your swords would be useful. Makes sense. It would feel really bad eating, like, green quality swords. That sounds not great. I feel like I'd only want to eat, like, lower quality ones. Huh. This is fine. Can you purchase low quality swords? I don't even think you can. Well, I more meant, like, I don't have enough greens to use them. I guess is what I really should have said. Alright, I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for, so I am going to play one game of Pyromancer, just so I can say I played all of the classes, and then might call a little bit of a break, alright? Alright, let's give that class a try. And then maybe tomorrow I'll be able to try out... What's the one for tomorrow? How do I find out? Is it events? Yeah, so tomorrow is Cryomancer, and then the next day is Death Knight. I want to try Death Knight, but it is on a timer, so what are you gonna do? I guess be sad. I haven't seen a single Pyromancer since I started playing today, so we'll be the first one. Alright, Lex, sounds good, man. You've seen two and deleted them? I might get deleted this game too, if that's the case. Or maybe they suck. It's hard to say. Yeah, a lot of classes definitely feel kind of sluggish. I think if they raised the movement a little bit, it would definitely feel better. Like even compared to Dad, I think this game feels kind of sluggish. Which is impressive because I think Dad is pretty sluggish too. Unless you're playing move speed class. It says he killed me at 0%. So, is that the typical Pyromancer gameplay? Is that why no one's playing this class? Because you get ran up on by a rogue and die instantly? That would make sense why no one's playing this class. I could understand that. I don't know how you would I don't know how you would stop that from happening. And your Pyroblast takes a really long time to cast too. Yeah, I could see this. I could see why no one's playing this class.
Yeah, okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, all right? So thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate that as well. All right. Take care, guys. Have a good day.